Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone on this fine? Um, let's see. Fine Monday afternoon, night. Oh man, it's been absolute crazy. Oh yeah. Truck download this morning. Over 150 pieces of metal on it, and then almost all of the guys called out sick. Well, three of them are on vacation. That they're just all conveniently taking at the same time. And then the head guy called out sick. Said it was too much for him today. So, yeah. It was a real fun day in the neighborhood. Let me get here and get this head going real quick. Okay, come on. Don't be stupid. Where can I get? Is that lined up? Oh, it's so close. I don't think it's gonna bother me. So yeah, I mean that was really fun. So let's see. We are, when I check the MSQ list, this is small favors. So we're 1, 2, 3 completed out of the 21 quests for this level portion. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I already how much I have left. 17. 17 to get done before I move on to the 78, 79 section of quests. So looks like I'll be finishing out the rest of this as a paladin. And I'll just have to worry about leveling the Dark Knight later on. I got some more palady skills that I need to worry about. Alright, we're just gonna take the mana cutter off my bar here. And let's intervene. Cast this, then this. Always. Yeah, it's just the way some people set up their bars I've been seeing. I'm like, I just don't know how they do it. I mean, I know how they do it. I just don't know, like, why they have chose to do that, per se. Which is the part that, like, I don't know, is that better for them? I mean, obviously, because that's how they're playing, but I look at myself and I'm like, I don't know if that's going to be for me. Let's see. Now today I saw Asmin have move that up and that there. I saw him have the buffs underneath the bar, and I thought that was very interesting. I mean, I kind of liked it. Maybe I need to shrink this down. What do I have this at? 140? Shit. Yeah, discard changes. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, I'm gonna put this up here first. Hopefully this is in the middle. Okay, I want to shrink this one down. Wait. What? Okay, there we go. I didn't realize all three were in the same spot. And that probably explains a lot. Okay, let me see if I try to center this, if that would help any. Alright, so blah blah blah. Notices I'm not using hotbar 10. Oh my god. Why is it as soon as I start streaming I get itch? That's it, I must be allergic to streaming. I've said it. Move this out of the way. Okay, so I'm displaying all of them as one. What is left justified to? I don't know what these mean. Okay, so we're just gonna go left justified 1. Hopefully that's gonna let me see my debuffs better. Alright, let's get this going. You're here for me? I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunate solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Horatorium. Ostensibly to fetch herbs for Jezima smile. But just talk to her, will you? Of course, Thancred. How could I not talk to her for you? Alright, so where she went to? Okay, so that is... Alright, let me try the Rookery, see if that gets me close, because I don't think I've ever actually been in that part. I mean, I must have, because that's the Cabinet of Curiosity. Oh man, let's go, come on. But I wish you could just ride a mount in here. I know it'd be such a pain in the ass. Because then everybody would be doing it. Okay, so it must be down here. Oh my god, my legs. Sure. Minfilia. Poke. Beep. Oh, Zephrix, what are you doing here? Oh, Thancred? It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless, and now it's my fault. You can make up for it by being there for him. Are you sure? I brought him nothing but trouble thus far. And what if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. I'm sure that he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. But you're right, I could still help, if only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesamil. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low, and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant. In an unmistakable medicinal way, I was told. We only need 2 sprigs of it. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Chesamil. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate your help. What? What? You want me to click on all these stupid herbs? No problem. This better not be a trick to get me high. I have a drug test next week. Damn right. I found the herbs. Possible gate, here we come. Okay. Alright, Thancred. It's time to make you better. We're gonna rebuild you, make you stronger. You'll be the $6 million man, Creed. Oh, my thing, you told me that you'd be bringing the rest. Of course. Marvelous. With that, I can replenish the store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patient's face make plain that was a horror of a battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose. Though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win. I promise you that. Seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spriggix in good working order, the Crystorium people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. You know the Exarch? We do. Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something for me. My dearest friend, you see, he was there on the battlefield with me. But only one of us is here to speak of it. In the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was so beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Vantri said is true, if our losses are just deserts, and we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, in the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled at the end, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up, don't give in, please. We'll tell him you have my word. Give me that sweet, sweet EXP. Alright, let's go. Come on. These MSQs aren't going to finish themselves. We got here 409. Ooh. Now we're talking. If you're ready, why not go ahead to the Ocular? You can keep the XR company while I fetch Alpha Node. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest armor I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? You got it, Thancred. Gonna go talk to my brother from a different mother. Tell him that the guy said it's great to have the night sky back. Why does this city have to be so damn big? Can't they make it a little shorter? What is this lady rocking? Oh, a bathing suit. That's pretty cool. For some reason, this one's reminding me of Khaleesi. Oh, I do like the flowers in her hair. That's pretty cool. Alright, what do we got going on here? Alright. I don't know who this guy's fooling with this fake-ass beard. Yeah, you know who I am. Just let me in. Hey, Roan, how's it going? Alright. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you. Though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising, I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they had not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. One of the soldiers said that? Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done, not least of all. Though I mourn the loss, I will not lose myself to grief. And even should regret be the constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. You know, we got some time, bro. You want to just, shoot the breeze. Oh, Jesus. Roan, can't you even just let me have that for 3 seconds? I am not a Thancredian anymore. And if I were to confess any doubts I might harbor, no one need ever know. No, I believe you have enough burdens without my adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you. There's actually a 2 bottoms for that set. Oh, gotcha.
My friends.
Oh, thank God.
With your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Yes, you're welcome. Wait, who the hell else is coming in here? Oh, it's my boy. Get up here.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
Well, nobody knows where you're at. You're always in the shadows.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished.
Oh, Alpha, no, stop it.
If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us.
I know.
As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
Go on.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take
True.
it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You alright? Okay. I mean, how well you're doing?
Couldn't read your lips from there and I couldn't hear you. What?
I said, how are you doing?
I'm doing fine.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna eat those french fries that you made that
Oh.
nobody's gonna eat or they're gonna go in the garbage can.
Oh, what do you make, the whole bag?
Yes.
Oh. Did you cook them in the oven or the...
No, we made them in the air fryer, but the ones that the plate was not done or whatever, they were cold, so I...
Oh, alright.
Do you
Hey.
need a drink? Like, fucking Jesus Christ, that's a waste of my time when I'm...
Yeah, hey, you want to get me a drink? Thanks.
God, just open your mouth and say.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
Oh, that's what he did, huh?
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail
Big
me a second
brain.
time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang.
Okay.
From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Okay.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
Hmm.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters.
Okay, where are you going with this?
And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia.
Thank you. Uh-oh. Are you proposing what I think you're proposing?
If we travel to Armorang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back.
Oh, she is. Oh boy.
What do you think?
Oh. You're asking him? Oh my god.
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Oh, here we go.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation, but it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
Oh.
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
It does, though.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be?
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Don't try to hit him.
Love.
Oh.
Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
Oh. Listen, we need to get shit done. Need to bring in an Ascension. I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. Will you never grow tired of shuffling your feet? If you have something to ask me, ask. Tell me about Zodarak. Ow! Zodarak is a creation of my people, the First People. We summon him as your kind might summon a primal, albeit an indefinitely more powerful one. And like one of the primals, he tempted us. It was only natural. There was no resisting such power. And so we Asicians came to exist solely to bring about the rule of darkness. His darkness. Of course, some would call us evil for it, and they would be fools, though this is only to be expected given their innate inability to conceive of the nature of our universe. But I believe I am repeating myself. Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Do you hope to catch me in a lie? Really, I have no need of deception. And even if I did, I assure you, you would find it quite indistinguishable from the truth. I mean, like, I kind of believe him. And because I believe him, I now start to think that I'm the evil guy. Like, Heidel is the evil one. And thus, as Heidel's champion, I'm no better than, like, Arthas. If you put it in the terms of Lich King in World of Warcraft. Oh my god, is this a cutscene without rain? How is this possible? Sorry for the wait, I'm ready now. Alright, so we're asking, are you sure you want to do this? Completely sure? because you can turn back. Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny. And I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. I believe if you believe. When you put it that way, how could we not? You know, this was a private conversation. You want to see your way out of it? It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes. If all is assembled, shall we depart? We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. Oh, really? I saw an Yomarian airship coming in to land over Almarang while I was on my way back to Castolium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Vauntry's forces to Ratiki. Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region? Right. Now, Nabith Orang lies in the southern reaches of Almarang, and there are 2 routes we can get there. The first is the eastern route, which will lead us past Mord Soap. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the hills of Amber. Mephilia and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal of the Nabith Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. If the Amorians caught wind of our approach, it could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients, and we can be sure their victims would not meet with Vauntry's approval. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the hills of Amber to the west, I will draw the Amorians' attention elsewhere to the area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance of reaching Nabith Orang unopposed and without risk of civilians. I cannot deny that's a good solid plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier than they will. I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. Oh, okay. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Yeah? No shit. Just because you took Master Matoya's name doesn't mean you have to act like her. Well then, the rest of us will work on distracting Vauntry's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid the attention. So it looks like it's going to be me, the young girl, me, Dad created, and Hot Topic. Okay. What could go wrong? 3 dads and a girl. With that in mind, I think it's best that we follow the road with the bridges, or from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. We'll borrow a few Amaral for our journey. I'll leave the rest to you, Mephilia. Oh, thank God. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. Oh, you can't Will you stop it? God, you're getting as moody as Thancred all the time. Just because he wants to act like a bitch doesn't mean you have to, too. Alright, so where are we going? I need to speak with Thancred. Where the hell is he at? Okay, so I guess I'm going out over this bridge. Okay. Wow, you know, I've never actually looked at it like that. Oh my god, I forgot that I can fly here. I can fly like a cycle, moving through the sky. I really, really hope Thancred doesn't die. Wait, where the hell are you at? Don't tell me you're on top of the tower. Okay. Yo, what's up? There you are. The gate leading to Amarang is just up ahead. Good. In all that time I've been here, I've never ventured into the hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Mephilia for me, would you? I wonder, I mean, if you play Lalafell and Shadowbringers, do the people act differently because you're like... Well, I guess they probably say because you're from the different area. What the hell is this? Oh, that's the Pixie Dream thing? Okay. Yo, Hardis, my man, what's up? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, wait. Is it a man? I don't know. I can't tell. I hate when they have hats like that. Off so soon, Master Sunstrider? You barely had time to recover from the battle. First off, you don't know how long it takes me to recover. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you. Thank God. Open the gate, man. I need to get through. Hello, Red Ranger. Hello, Gray.
Take comfort in the bonds you share.
Come on, Arthur.
Accept
Just show
the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand.
Are you hearing the voices too?
Beyond Mount Garrick lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
So is this area that we're in now, is this Ul'dah? This place has been scarred by the flood too. Oh yeah, that's right, they're called dwarves. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else the road may be, it is mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of time I spent upon it for granted. Like a reflection of Ul'dah. Okay, that's what I figured. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing? Finding a village when you hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck. Especially given our recent fortune, but you won't hear any of our complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. Let's go check out these dwarfs. Yo, what's up, my man? What's up, Space Monkey? How you doing? Really? You can just mount that giant-ass polar bear? In front of me? How dare you, sir? Oh, God. It's these things. Kobolds. You sell? No. You are no merchant, but then... Why do I know your face? Oh, I remember. You spent Vaubert's gold. Such a coin purse cracking. You are already a legend among more traders. You're a traveling merchant then. Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many, now, none. So Master Gengen borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you all must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabith Orang ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulty reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Nabith Orang. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. Unless you're here, then you run into one way earlier the upper half of the map, in front of my salad. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any other Mord might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps, you ask, they tell. Tell for free, even to friends of our best customer. Wonderful, thank you for your help. Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us. Hey, Real. You wish to go to Nabith Orang? There was a way once, a gondola down from the cliffs, but it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing left and no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. You hastily take a memo regarding the gondola on a spare scrap of parchment. Gil, what's up? Ren. Let's see what else we have here. Oh, this door's not boarded up. Anybody in here? Oh, Shushu. Mon. Oh, well, that's a surprise. Not many bound for Nabith Orang these days. I do know of a trolley that once went there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the Hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assume that you have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being of much use. Okay, so there's a trolley. Choo-choo, mother... Alright. Oh, gone. Wow, somebody really doesn't want to get in. Or there's something in there they don't want getting out. Yo, what's up, Gone? What you got for me? For Nabith Orang, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. The Eorzea have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. Well, that was useless. Zevrex, I'm afraid I've learned a little of use about how to reach Nabith Orang. The Eorzea presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently, though their army is definitely in Orang, there have been no sightings of Eorzea at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign of that Alize's plan has borne fruit. Did you have any better luck finding a route for us? There you go. Here's all the information. I wrote it all down. These are options. What do you think? Does seem to be the least risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zun can offer more insight? Yo, Zun! I need you to tell me something, buddy. No lie. Where this gate at? Oh, valued customer. Where the other Mords of help? Yo, where is Trolley at, bro? Ooh. They told us a trolley that runs to Navatharang, at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when we first asked? Yes, the gate, you see, it's impassable. Before there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talos, it opened the gate, they say. But none operate such a thing now. I do not even know if it exists. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Bryn Mines. That is where the trolley controls stands. I still see miners there from time to time if anyone knows what happened to the Talos. It would be them. Thank you. Thank you for your great help. We're off to Mount Bryan then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. Yes, let's hope. Okay. Wow, just quests vomited everywhere here. Okay, so we're going south. The scale of the track is oppressive, I'll give them that. Now we only need to follow it until they come to our minds. God damn, that Amber Iguana really wanted me. Excuse me, sir? Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zunzun said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zunzun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm all in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance of the mines proper caught Yoranji's eye. Meet us there if you can find anything. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. Alright, so... yeah, there's supposed to be something over here. Okay, we're gonna check out the iron rail real quick. Okay. Maybe it's inside the house? Let's see. Oh, here we go. Conspicuous cup. Alright. Really, Coyote, you don't want no part of this. Told you didn't want no part of it. Okay, so now I gotta find something over here. Okay, lookout complete. Ah, trolley car. With a damn desert coyote in my way. Okay. Thank you, whoever that was. Shit. This is a gnome. See, legit gnome's got a little bit different. Must have somehow screwed up that combo. Let's see, can I avoid all these guys? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, I'll just take the one. Let's go, come on. Oh, outdistance it. Beautiful. Ah, Zarex, what hast thou discerned? Yo, I got this info for you. I see. Indeed, thine observations are consistent with my own. But let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. Alright, whatever. No meaning, Earth Elemental. Gotcha. Ample evidence of recent maintenance and lukewarm tea besides? Sounds sketchy. The levers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself, nor a person could, I think. It's my belief that no person is meant to. This Talos bears more than passing resemblance of columns of the source. Nor doth it appear to be sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggests a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, this specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them, that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever it is maintaining these cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Man, what are you going on about? Zarex, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest sulking in the shadows behind the warehouse on the northwestern side of the tracks. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do not try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go, then. You. Suspicious man. Wicked White, where did you come from? Oh, never mind that. You have no business here, and that I'm sure. Are you? An ass kicker. Wait. He's not allowed to just up and vanish. That's some bullshit. You want me? You gotta catch me off the walls. I've learned to do parkour. Alright, hold on a second, Maisie. Alright, what do we got there? Zavrax, you can use atonement 3 times per use of royal authority. Really? Alright. Thank you. Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us? We're not the brigades here. Come to take what is ours? Take what isn't ours? Do you honestly look like we need steel? What sort of rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. A likely story. You look, well... You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all this way is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Thaf, I have an idea. What if once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most lovely loyal servants, sworn to follow her unto world's end. On their journey they met a sorcerer, an ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here somehow. I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse. But it is the unlikely event that there was serious conjecture. No, I suppose I am a bodyguard of a sort, but we have rather large concerns than fairy tale romances. Though I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Gods give me strength. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Naboth Arang. We were hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gotten off to the best starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again... The trolley? The trolley? You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training. In fact, Jarek and Thaf at your service. Technically, I'm a miner, and he does repair work, but our true profession is the trolley. We're working with a few other folk to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's little in need of transport these days, but that's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it traveling the track once again would make hearts sore. Mark my words. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made so far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, if there's anything we could do to assist you, we could gather materials or help put pieces together. It is a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one of us with knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him. If you like, we'll introduce you. Very well. Our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever it is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. What is OTP? Right, it looks like you'll follow following us back to Twine then. One true pairing. Ah. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? I thought he'd come out by now. Oh, the guy with the giant axe? I kicked his ass. You think he'll be alright? That's well, I suppose he did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look, just in case. You go ahead, Thaf. Alright, looks like it's just you lot and me. Then, try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way out of the rail yard. Do you see what I see? Yo, what up, Thaf? Let's do this. Damn, that's smart. Did he have to thump me so hard? Really? Damn coyote. One, two, three. I guess you're right. It does make the rotation a little bit easier. Oh, see, I get it as a buff. Makes sense. Stupid ass bird. I hope you like Wild West train tracks and frontier desert plains. Damn, that smarts. Did he have to thump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about it now, though. I've pointed your overeager companions in the right direction and they've gone ahead. So we need to get moving. Normally we walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride, that's more perilous a route than I'm comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account. God damn these animals. Why does... Can you get away from the animals? Wait a moment. I think I hear something. Oh, that's something, alright. Run. Wait, what? Okay.
Run.
I know. I wasn't trying to be cheesy with the sound effects, but then I also didn't have my Stream Deck loaded up to the sound effects either. So when he said it, I had to go through the options because I got multiple folders for him. I'm like, I'm like, where's Run at? Sorry about that. I admit I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearby, and we're near the Twine, though, so we should make it without further incident. Okay. It's good to hear. This is it. Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it is still the trolley that brought them here. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now there is no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines, for that matter. The only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go, or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Okay. Well, that's encouraging. But I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go meet this man. Boom. I'm here to see Magnus. Oh, man, this guy is a piss-ass drunk. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Or the four of you, wicked white. If you're still going to bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still. He thinks this one is deep in his cups. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Nabatharang, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing in Nabatharang, not anymore. And especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No, we must reach Nabatharang. I must. Ah, so you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is a ruin, nothing more. Thank you. And you're not getting there in the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to Nabatharang. You insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. Well, we'll speak outside. Once again, everybody walks outside and leaves me be. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak. And he's right. But I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's curse? Course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Eorzea. It's about choice. And I've had years to decide where I stand. Mephilia has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That at least I can do for her. Is that Red Ranger Kai over there? Shit. So be it. Come, let us make our inquiries. That is Red Kai over there. I see you hiding. Wait. I'm off to make some inquiries about this damn trolley. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, jerk, what's up? Oh, there you are. You'd be pleased to know that I got our friends back home with no trouble, and he's just fine. He was a bit shaken up is all. And you? What did Magnus have to say? Magnus said he's a drunkard. And I did have a faint hope that you might prompt him to action where our interest has not. But I suppose that was foolish of me. I am sorry that we could have been of help. Though I could at least show you the trolley car we have here, if you like. You can give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. Wait, did you just ask me to stroke your wood? You mean to say you're not giving up, even knowing that Magnus is Magnus? I don't see much point in you being stubborn about it. Though perhaps stubbornness is exactly what the situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. I can imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations at the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have to look along the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. You bring the tools, and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. Wait. Excuse me? It's like, what did you say to me, you little shit? That guy just asked me to stroke his wood. I'll need to tighten it. This will do nicely. Now give me one moment and... There, I don't see any other problems here, so let's continue along the track. I feel like I have an advantage here, being that I work with these tools. Okay, so we're at, well, this is what, Galuge? No, this is Amarang. So I still have 1, 2, 3, 4 to go. Damn. Just real quick, where's the next one at? Is it east? Oh, hey, I'm heading that way. Listen. I'm sure some people play this game are just like, I don't know what option to pick. You're quite handy at Admiral, you know? Right, I'm so glad I was able to carry the shit for you. As to the lampposts here, there aren't often nowadays, but if we're going to have this, we might as well do it properly. And if by some miracle, the night returns as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. So what do you want? Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to have splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want those little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes by here, so I need to sand it down. Oh my God. Of course it's perfect, man. Oh. This should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now, unless you'd like to take it in the view of the tracks a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the hills of Amber, you see? But after a certain point, they had dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Seventh Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Nabith brought the mystical engineers who specialized in Talos here to the hills. And wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked right up again. I must assume your intelligence was more like 6. No, he's assuming my intelligence is my dump stat. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronzo and the newly come minstrel. Ow! Damn! That was like... That was harsh. Like, you just killed my vibe. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The mist still left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folk from Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Ymor, and now no one remains that can repair and operate Talos. Since I'm always breaking my leg. But there's no use in laminating what can't be changed. And there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here. So we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nonetheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That's probably because you got that stupid hat on and a scarf and women don't take you seriously. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. I'm off to go clean some nests. Off to go clean some nests. Holy shit, I almost just freaking died there. Okay, Z gets me off that. Alright, listen. Bad bird. But we're not gonna pull this shit, right? Because we're gonna bring out Hazello. Make sure I get to the back rows. Okay, she's protected now. I'll just kill this one. Well, hello, Kai. Fancy meeting you here. Jerk, I finished your work. Thank you, that should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the Talos are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of town. The trolley's tracks rusted and the cars fell into disrepair. Now, I was born in Twine, raised there, my first word was trolley, damn it. And those who were worst years of my life. But then, about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. Ah, you're well aware, Amarang is hardly the safest place, but Magnus wanted his children to grow up away from the dangers. It didn't help in the end. The Sin Eaters got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again, so in my memory, They returned to Twine, started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars, and it was going well for a time. Wicked white vultures, are they back for revenge? Never mind, I don't want to find out. Wait, you didn't kill them last time. I'll kill all the vultures for you. Stop running away, I want to hear the rest of the story. He does have a nice overcoat, though. Yeah, but that overcoat ain't getting him laid. Nice work out there. I think if you remove the hat and the scarf, you might have a better shot. You know the story of the trolley. Well, don't you much good without the talus, though. You should take the coat. I mean, it's probably going to be a little small on me. And I'll have to wash it because there'll probably be blood. If there's even a single one that still functions, things might be different. But, well, here we are. Yes, I switched back to a Midlander. With my bold, beautiful golden freckles. Wait, who else am I supposed to talk? I'm talking to Jerk again? Okay. Not that it'll do any good, but we do have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. I could show you if you like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus griping for a change. Yeah, why don't you show me this Talos? Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. I see. The means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us, 'tis true, but here before us slumbers the most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be working condition. 'Twill likely require naught but a few modest repairs, and a suffusion of ether. Well, if you think you can get that thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you. But what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations, though. Such arcane constructs are not unwholly unfamiliar to me, as I did suspect from the first. It is a host to a network of veins through which ether flow freely. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hell did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you thought up a solution as well, then? To bridge these fissures require a material highly conductive to ether. Once in place, I believe it would be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might it prevail upon you to acquire that which we require? Not far beyond the wall of twine dwelleth a creature of living stone, the Debijij. Fully sure am I of such stone that such a being would prove most suitable for our needs. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Mephilia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied the 3 obstructions to the flow of ether in the Talos, and thus would make you provide 3 stones of the Debijij. All. Yeah. Okay. Let me hold on. Okay. Let me switch off the camera. Sorry about that.
Did Mom talk with you
About what?
about giving my computer back? My mom did talk about that?
Okay, I will talk to Mom and that a little bit later. So, my little boy broke his pinky. He was running through the house and he smacked his hand against the door frame and he broke his little pinky. So his hand is so small that they don't actually have a splint for it.
Well, they did. They tried to put it
Well,
on, but he's so swollen and his hands are so fat.
So they couldn't do anything with the splint. So what I did was, because I occasionally order sushi at work, I have extra chopsticks that they send. So I basically took a pair of the chopsticks that were still attached together, and I cut them off at the base, long enough as his pinky is, and I basically made him a little splint for his little finger until we can get him into a pediatrician orthopedic doctor. And I was just like, and of course it was a shit show. He was not happy with it. He doesn't like it. He somehow has managed to move it from between his two fingers where I had it protected. And then he's got it moved on top of the pinky now.
Well, that's good though, right? That means you won't be able to bend his pinky.
Well, he can't bend his pinky. True. He couldn't bend his pinky either way.
Right, but I mean...
But when I had it between the two fingers to... I know. So I have no idea how he managed to move it.
You tried to take it out? Probably.
But he got that bitch moved. So... Alright. I like how you had a Shadowbringers Be Right Back screen, though, through ARSB. Yeah, for Shadowbringers, you just have random fish. Because I'm trying to stream other games than just Final Fantasy, so I didn't want to have everything themed Final Fantasy, so I was trying to think of something to do for a Be Right Back screen. This was, of course, before I got a professional YouTube logo done. And then the same guy also did all the emojis for the channel and the membership badges. So he gave me just like a bulk deal. But I'm thinking about trying to get something animated done with the logo for the Be Right Back screen. I've just spent quite a few dollars so far on it. So I'm just, before I ask this guy if he's going to do more, if he can do more with it, I want to make sure that I have the available funds to make that request and pay for it at the same time. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of ether in the Talos, and thus would I ask you provide 3 stones of the bridge. All else will be made ready upon your return. Yes. Want to get this shit up and running. Let's do it. I know exactly where these things are. Oh, shit. Bob, what are you doing? Where am I at? Come on. Ah, here we go. Right down here. Excuse me, sir. Have you heard the good word about atonement? If you ask very nicely, I will deliver it to you for free in 3 easy payments. 1, 2, 3. Thank you for your cooperation. Make sure we make this sucker bleed. So I must have crit on one of those other ones. start to bleed. One, two, three. You're dead. Alright, let's get this Talos up and running. I want to see this bad bitch. What do we have up here? Don't even screw with me. You better be ethered. Alright. What do you need? Oh, my poor friends. Left to be eaten by horrid beasts. I feel terrible about running away. Well, what choice did I have? No point in us all being killed, now is there? Finding someone to go in and retrieve their bodies, I mean. Rescue them would absolve me of the blame, yes? If you could go to the ruins of Kelk and look for 2 more scavengers, I'd be grateful. Wait. Where the hell do you want me to go? Jesus Christ, man, it's all the way down there. One atonement. 2 atonements. And 3 atonements. Oh. We love atonement. Excuse me? You little piece of shit. You can't catch me. Oh, Jesus Christ, I run into a giant broccoli. Dude, are you... Okay. I gotta fight something called Evil Weapon. I think I screwed that up. God darn it, I am alive! Can it be true? But it's too early to celebrate. The youngest of the group is still missing. Please, you must find him. I will wait for you outside the ruins in case you need carrying whatsoever. Okay. Alright, so where's the young one at? I must save the baby kobold. Cannot allow a child to perish. 360 no scope. I want to read what you said, but I can't concentrate on it until hit the right buttons. Those are one of my favorite enemies from Final Fantasy XI. They have such a unique design, I think. Okay. That doesn't count as a near-death experience. I cannot wait to tell my friends. But first, we should make hasty retreat, yes? Yes! I going? Like, I don't even have the map open. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. So is it true what I heard? Final Fantasy XI is like the most popular Final Fantasy game of all time? I cannot thank you enough for saving us, but how did you know we were here? Your friend sent us to rescue you. Running away turned out to be the best choice. Not only did he escape, but he sent for help too. If he tried to rescue us himself, he would probably all be dead now. Better to run and scavenge another day. Yes, I must remember to thank him. Sure. He ran and left you like a bitch to die. But thank him. By all means. Okay. Final Fantasy XI. Because it is a sub MMO that still makes profits. Well, I saw Ginger Prime had made a video, and I thought he was talking about Final Fantasy XIV, but it was actually Final Fantasy XI. And I guess in the video, he had mentioned that there was an interview he did. Where the hell am I? Okay, I'm still going the right way. An interview he did with one of the people from Final Fantasy XI, and they said that something about it's the most played Final Fantasy game of all time, I think. I don't remember exactly what he said. Once I knew it was about Final Fantasy XI, I basically turned it off. I was like, nah, not the content I was looking for. It might have been most profitable. I know that Ninja's playing the shit out of it, though, or something like that. I don't think he's played any other game for like a month, except for Final Fantasy XI. Thancred and Mephilia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Did thou succeed in procuring stone from the... Yes, of course. What are you talking to, Eorzea? Have I ever let you down? In the base game, or any of the following expansions? Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now, but wait for Thancred and Mephilia's return. Oh. From end to end, the paths by which Aether must flow through the Talos have been duly mended. But they require sufficient endowment. Oh, Thancred, you don't want to help? Oh, wait. Strange, the core refuseth to stir. The core refuses to stir. I fear the condition of this Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core ether through this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all. Thou did foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We've never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another in case things turned out as they are now, but... Jerk? This isn't really my story to share. Please, jerk, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. Alright. After all the live's done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Goddamn right it is. Son of a bitch. Let's see. We're gonna come over here, we're gonna talk to Jerk. The truth hurts. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 quests to go before we get to the next part. Sweet. Alright. Right then. Oh. Check this out real quick. Yeah, that's great. Thanks, Reddit. Don't care. There's been talk of another expansion even for Final Fantasy XI. Right then, the Talos, their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. They need a special sort with sufficient etherical conductivity, both in and the other materials used in the construction of Talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry. But you have to hear it from Thaf or someone else. You little bitch. Back to the tavern, then. Yeah, goddamn right. Let's go. Got enough of this shit with these people. Seriously? Still here, eh? You can ask me anything. Whew, my god, damn, I'm so... body is so worn down. Still here, eh? You can ask me again, but the answer's the same. Our trolleys are... Shut your filthy mouth. You tell me about the goddamn heart. What? God damn it, jerk. You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such a quick progress in fixing the Talos and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. And I think he might be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know. You're lucky I brought them all with me.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was.
No, we are not activating cutscenes, Cat.
When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed.
Oh, no.
We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her.
Oh, that's not good.
To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
Really? That's loud in my ear.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
Or what? I'll kill you right here at your wife's grave. Run your mouth to me, boy.
What were their names?
Oh, okay. You are not a parrot.
My son was named Skuli. My wife,
really just scratch my arm.
Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Is he really gonna do this? In front of young Manphilia?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Okay. Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Thaf, knowest thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you nearly all the veins were tapped years ago. Though I suppose if you really want to try, you may find something at Nuvi's Leavings. It was open well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Gumpjohn and tell him I sent you. But don't be damn it, Bird, will you stop? But don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. Zavrax, I think it is best Thancred join thee in the search. Though he would be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil and he thoughts clouded. It would be unwise to ignore his distress. Oh, so I gotta go freaking soothe his heartbroken heart? Ugh. Where is the goddamn big baby at? In the bar drinking? Oh. No, we're gonna be over here brooding against the wall. Off to somewhere, are you? Yeah, you're coming with me. At last, the lead on the stone we need to power the Talos. We can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuvi's Leving was to the south, was it? Let's get going. Yes, you were supposed to be as... I know. But it's like... It's all this damn boo-hoo-hoo bullshit. Oh, my world's getting destroyed by Calamity. Wah, wah, wah. I mean, I was someplace God damn it! How did I not notice the the blue one? I was back on my source, destroying the Empire. Yo, Seven, what's up? What you need, boy? Have you seen a charm like this before? I found it among the stones brought from the mine. A lot of the workers wear these for good luck, and I expect whoever lost it is wondering where it went. It's the... Oh my god, I should never pick up the cat. Now my nose won't stop messing around. So the owner shouldn't be hard to track down. I'll go and look for them myself, but I've gotten too much to do here. Would you be able to go to my place? The graveyard keeper is quite knowledgeable about charms and whatnot. Might be worth asking him. Yeah, sure, buddy. Why not? Yo, gravekeeper. What's that you have there? Yeah, I have a charm. Oh yes, cat's eye charms like this were once used to ward off misfortune. The tradition began with the Church of the First Light, and the gem represents their patron deity. Even though no one follows the old religion anymore, some of its customers remain, especially among the miners. You don't see many this exquisite, though. I seem to remember the fellow with an eye patch kept a similar charm around his neck. Might even be the exact one. I never caught his name, but he's not hard to miss. The last I saw him, he was leaving to mine. It was like, oh, how convenient. I'm going there. Alright. Now you're trying to make it sound like I'm self-centered. And I feel like that's a very valid justification. Because the game is about me. I am not only the Warrior of Light, I'm also the Warrior of Darkness. I've decided to take up a second job. One at night, obviously. I gotta pay the bills for all this ether that these primals keep sucking up. It's like when my kid leaves the fridge open. I'm glad you see it my way. Yes, and if they want me to protect them, they need to stop hurting themselves. And dragging me off to other planets. Sorry, Thancred. Can't talk to you right now. I gotta talk to one-eyed Willie here. Oh, I didn't know she had it before. What do you want? Is this your necklace, bro? About to say, if you can actually come all the way up here and hit me, I will. Where did you get this? You left it at the bar. How could I have been so careless? This was my sister's. This was all my sister left behind before she, Look, I'd rather not talk about it, but I appreciate you bringing it back. Good. Just give me my ether. Thanks. The way you described it was expecting this place to be abandoned. But see, I'm with the Ascetians. I want all of the worlds to come back together. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving, though we should probably hear what Gothjohn has to say before we celebrate, assuming we can find him, that is. Sure, let's run into this dark mind and find Gunny G. Do not attack me. I am not in the mood for your bullshit right now. Hey! That's fine. Because you know what that does? That frees up housing in Ulda. I'll actually be able to buy a big plot of land. Huh? Who are you? What are you doing here? Well, you should have listened to Thaf. You're wasting your time. But this site is not as developed as the others, is it? Surely there must be something left. If only that was able to quit them inside. I won't. I'm a hero. I ain't going out like a bitch like Robon's friend. Platypus, I think his name was. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is Leon. All the Talos in the Hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were at least. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. Yeah, but I res. Phoenix Downs, baby. Woo woo. I got one in my pocket right now. I can show you my inventory. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use Talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. Ilbrid, yeah. It's just as useless as a platypus. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use Talos to pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. Then our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of Leon that may have been overlooked. I I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense, man. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine, what do you want? The other day, I found a Volbert gold piece down in the mines. A bloody Volbert gold piece. And wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere when I was working. Find it, and I'll tell you what you want to know. You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. It seems we have our work cut out for Zavrax. Thankfully, I have an idea for how we might hurry things along. What, are we going to split up? Oh, this wisdom, I can't wait. As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here, meaning it will be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use these sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start the search further in, and I'll handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drop's effects wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. Okay, so I have 3 minutes to find this bullshit gold coin. That's what I'm thinking, like... I'm sorry. Did you know you get a laser blaster cannon as a miner? No, I did not. That's very cool. It's a shame I'll never have it. I wasn't working that deep in the mines, so don't go searching too far. I was hoping you dropped the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool of me to think the lady looks on her side. Or maybe she is. Yours at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. Well, I couldn't have done it without your sun drops. So you say, but you have a proven knack for success regardless of circumstance. I doubt very much I could have discovered it unassisted. I only managed to survive the Corthian wilderness and the imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation, a habit of mine since childhood. One of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louissoir, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think of it. And had I chosen to continue on with this conversation, give the goddamn guy his gold coin so he can find this piece. So long as I have a means to protect those dear to me and see my duties through, that's all that matters. That's great. Now let's hurry and see this return to Gunthin. Or Gunny G. The sooner we get back to Eorzea and Menphilia, the better. Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's do that. You're back. Wait, does that mean... Damn right it does. Here's your gold coin, sir. The second one I gave out in a week. I'll be damned. You actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal, but don't think this means you'll find what you're after. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off, but you did, and I'm a man of my words. Come with me. Jesus Christ. Why do they just disappear? Oh, he's already outside. That's great. I know. I like the spicy meat. Jump. Oh, yeah, we did it. Alright. Gunny G. Yeah. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to brighten. I'd never leave them if the air wasn't so stale. But you've not come to hear my grievances. You're after Leon. First, I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Ah, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. First, they can fit through cracks and crevices down where we can never hope to reach. And on occasion, they come back with something valuable. They dig up Leone in the mines? It's a rare occurrence, but yes, that said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount suicide. So how can we draw out these rockworms? Over by the shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines, and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they're like to bring back. You want to cover as much ground as possible, as you can, if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. Obviously, because we'll split up, cover more ground. If you cover these 3 areas on a map, I'll see to the parts between them. Because obviously he's not going to want to be in the mine when we smoke it out. Woo! How you doing, guys? Hello, Roan. Is this guy fighting, or is he just getting his ass? God damn it. You know, I wish somebody would do it for me. If I had an AFK out for whatever reason, it's just one of those things like, God, you really hope somebody would do that for you, so that way you didn't have to come back to a dead body, resurrect in Ul'dah, teleport all the way out here. Run your ass around since you don't have flying yet. He's AFKing as a level 71 too far. For some reason, too. Too far. In a level 76 plus area, I do stuff like that sometimes when I run into it. Damn it, man! I mean, let's take a hypothetical situation. I'm home, playing a game. Next thing I know is my 6-year-old just running through the house crazy and accidentally smacks his hand on a door frame and breaks his pinky. Hypothetically speaking, you know. And I have to AFK. You know, I hope somebody would be like, in that hypothetical situation, would be there to be like, oh shit, this guy's in trouble. He's already probably have a bad day. Let me not add to it. Let me help him out. Oh my god, I hate these people. These mobs and their aggro. Don't do it. Gnome, don't do it. That's right, you go over there. You don't bother me. Oh. Okay, so looking for more rubble. I mean, this red area hasn't dissipated yet. No rubble here. Oh. Alright, so that's those two out of the way. Let's see if we can find the next rubble. Okay, it's 3. Okay. See the other one on the rocks over there. Let's hopefully avoid Mr. Gnome. Last two, we're going to be back here in this bigger section. I like watching Roan just slide in and out of the camera. Yep. Alright. That's all done. Gonna run past this guy. There you are. Find anything promising? Between the two of you, I'd say you've got quite a haul. Just take a few moments, guys. I gotta shift through all this.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia.
Oh, yeah?
But prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner.
Or was she now? Dogecoin?
After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been.
Oh, yeah. That happens, though.
Speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend. Far from it. And Flamine has never let me live it down.
I thought it was the least of the two, like, worst possible answers.
But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now I have another chance to do things right. And I will not squander it again.
Except for when you squander it. by brooding.
Hey, come and see what I found.
You're not going to believe this. Sorry, I got too quick on the button.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
What?
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Oh my god.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
I wouldn't believe it if I had not seen it for myself. Before you set it to Talos, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years he believes she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you, Gunny G, for all your help. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. All right. Oh, look, it's Yorha. Hello. Oh, somebody else here has something for me. Say, perhaps you could help me? As you've no doubt noticed, most of Twine's miners are in Ronso. There's a Master lad, though, the only one of his kind in the whole town. His name is Kisat. Bit of a loner, always digging by himself in places where you'll be lucky to find a few lumps of coal, never mind gems and such. I often ask him why he doesn't mind the same spots as the rest of us, but he never gave us a proper answer. I dare say he would be more inclined to speak with an outsider, though. If you could get the truth out of him, and see if anything is the matter, it would be put our mind at ease. Okay. So, fix that up. Okay. Alright. A traveler, eh? What do you want with me? Lucky to find a couple of lumps of coal. Is that what he said? Shows how much he knows. You, on the other hand, might be a better audience for my master plan. Have you heard of an alloy called nabathenium? It's strong, light, and resistant to heat friction. It was one of the most valuable metals in Nabath Arang, and a lot of their jewelry was made from that stuff. The trouble is, the techniques of mixing the alloys were lost to the flood. I've been looking for a way to make my own, and my search led me to a scroll that explains the method right down to the last detail. After having a historian decipher it, I learned that I lacked one vital ingredient. Rudabite. And that is what I'm digging for. Short of venturing into the empty, my next best option is to look for a vein here in Amarang. Of course, I stand a much better chance of finding one if I had help, but I'd rather not have to rely on anyone from around here. Some of the Ronso miners take exception to the fact I'm Mistal. They seem to think we're not built for this kind of work. When I find that rudabite, they'll see how wrong they are. Hey, you know, this is the first time I've said more than about 2 words to anyone in a while, and I feel better for getting that off my chest. This might be a bit sudden, but I have an idea. How would you like to see the moment I finally unearth the vein of ore? Well, what I really mean is that I need someone to act as a witness, otherwise the others might think I bought a lump of it from somewhere. Ludicrously expensive as it is, and am pretending to have dug it up myself. Will you do this favor? Will you do this for me? Of course. Thank you. Luckily, I found the perfect spot for the next dig. If my miner's hunch is correct, the ore should be waiting just below the surface. It's in Nub's leavings, so I'll wait for you there. Oh, of course, because I just came from there, you ass jockey. Oh, that's gonna wait. I gotta give the dead miner, the dead dude, his wife's message. And try not to cry on stream. What? Oh, it's you? If you come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before it won't run, and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will. Now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus, from Agna. No. No, she couldn't have. Agna? Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but... I said take it. It was you who found it. You who need it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please, just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the talus stirs to life. I'm sure she wanted you to see it. Would you do the honors delivering it to Eorzea? Of course. Thou art returned, and with Leon, it would seem. As promised, the Tellus have been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part to Jerk. Thaf and Minfilia. At least we shall return time to the timeless, the sentinel of stone, that we may press on towards Nabatharang. Very good. Now let us begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
Here we go.
All right then. Whenever you're ready. It's working! It's working! Magnus!
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't. I can't.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone.
Oh.
Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the Oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
Not today.
Oh God, what bad is happening at the Crystallium? Oh, no, don't.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for his energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing him at my enemies like a weapon.
Aren't you, though?
Is that right? Fond of him, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you?
Yeah, man, I want to see your face too.
The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of his mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Allag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of sacrifices yet unmade. The parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
My apologies for the delay. Minfia and I had a private matter to discuss. Which brings me to the question, how didst thou find Thancred during your search? He spoke of Minfilia of his own accord, I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. Mine intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them. Lest tragedy intercede. I regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end, he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and the Bath Orang await. Here we go. It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape. Would that Agna was here to see it, or our son. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines. Even after you found the Leone, I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos. For both their sakes. On behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine, thank you. Well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get the lot of you to Nabath Orang, okay? Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talos' presence resolves the issue of the gate? Oh, that, yes. It's designed to open at the Talos' approach. Then we can finally go to Nabath Orang. You certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the control box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get the Talos over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around the curves, understood? Yes, sir. Talos takes one step out of town, trips, falls, breaks. God damn it, man! I told you to prepare! Let us repair to the mines, then. Repair to the mines? That doesn't sound right. Before we go. While you were away with Zavrax, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I shouldn't have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it for luck. Minfilia, We should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. Ooh, damn. She just cold-shouldered you, bro. That's what you get. Should have talked to her. Goddamn Jigglypuff, you. Oh, I'm ready for some minecart action. So that's it. We're finally going to Nabatharang. I thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the real Minfilia. I hoped every time would come, I would know, but with every step we take, I feel more uncertain. There's no reason to give up, though. Not when so much is at stake. Thank you all for helping me get to here. Now, let's not keep Magnus waiting. There you are. So what do you think? That is so scary. A little primitive looking, I admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of this trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the Talos to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is so simple, even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Yes. Alright then, watch your step. Oh my god. This is so scary.
Eorzea?
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Nabatharang lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Eorzea and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabatharang, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Eorzea.
Thank you.
Thank you. For everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble. The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed.
Ah, that must be the gate.
Oh shit.
Well, so far, so good. Wait, is that Ranjit? You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you? And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world,
Oh, this
but I
guy
never
is just really
asked to be
pissing me
saved.
off as a villain.
However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms! And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken.
You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
We're rolling out. I haven't liked him at all.
Not another step. Your fight is with me.
You think yourself her protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh. There's a jumping attack. All right.
Come on!
This is going well.
Damn it.
Vanity! Beast of my blood, answer my call! Rend my foes and ward their blows!
Shit.
When will you learn?
Oh shit, what the hell is this? Oh, god damn it.
Not good. You presume to be her protector? Pathetic! No quarter!
Damn it. Should have fucking building.
Why do you persist in this folly? That's all. Fall!
Oh shit. God damn it. Come on, get up.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
It's easier when it's a class you know.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide, ever again.
Yeah, it's true.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me.
Yes, I have.
Countless memories.
My Gunbreaker's over
Moments
70.
I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. Then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
This is the place, Rex. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't turn away now. Not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. In the event that you leave this area, speak with the apprentice engineers at Twine and Amarang to return to Nabath Arang. I can sense her presence up at Fainley. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall. Destination. I didn't see it on the ground. Emmett's growing on me.
Is this...
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
No, I have not done the role quest yet.
No! Stand back! We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Midfilia!
This place.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak. My dear, sweet child, yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured, yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
Oh my neck broke.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser.
Still is.
And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
Hey, Senna, how's it going, man?
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities, and all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands.
Okay.
If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Bye, Felicia. Whoa, wait, hold up. She's a redhead now? What happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia and then... Is something wrong? Shit, did her eyes change? I didn't notice. Oh, her eyes did change too. A parting gift, I think. Until now, I've walked the path she before me. The path that she set before all the Minfilias. But she's given me a new path, a new life that I can call my own. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her. Warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it. And the Light Wardens. There's one here in Amarang. Let's hurry back, the others need to know. You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? It's what Minfilia wanted. I'm sure he'll understand. Sounds like something I would say to reassure her. I'd like to think so too, but would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. Okay. So I need to go out this way. Let me see real quick here. Do I have an ether current anywhere close by? Wait, 100 alms to the south. Oh. Oh, really? Do tell. Where is this sweet hunka earth current? Ether current at? Okay, let's try this again. Oh, gotta invite him to the party first. Now I can ride Bavalion. Oh, actually. 550 yalms to the northwest. There's just one that's like 555 yalms to the northwest, so I can just get that one later. I still got 1, 2, 3, 4. I still got 5 to find. The quests, and then 2 more. So, oh no, damn it, I'm up here in this one. So I got 3 more world ones and 2 quest ones to go. So it's alright, you just keep going. Come on, you little bug. Fly in my face one more time. Alright, just gotta... Oh, I got a lot of armadillo thingies here. I can't hop off. Oh, there we go. I was over the hole. Oh, what's up, Sad Creed?
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Were you?
Really? He wasn't the one that nearly got himself killed. It's a good thing Eorzea called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Minfilia?
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now, maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
She will need a name.
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
Jesus Christ, so savage.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
Just shit right on him.
What about Reen?
I'm sorry, what did you just say? Reen?
Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, does this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it.
Gotcha, buddy.
Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome
Can somebody
aboard,
cast
Reen.
this guy a heal or a cure spell? Kind of looking at his ugly, bloody face.
I won't let you down.
I'm probably just gonna call her Rain. Yeah, I screw up everyone's name anyway. I honestly don't know how to repay you all for what you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. He needs a bath, that's what he needs. Are you certain you're up to fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Warden is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in Amarang to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. Underground? Then it is as we expected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. Alright, there's a lot of chat going on here. To the west, we found the remains of a site known as Malik's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nabatharang, to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amarang thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive, the perfect hiding place for a warden. Reen, can you... certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. She's now part bloodhound. She's good, guys. Then it's settled. We'll make for Maglik's Wall. Well. Okay, so... nice fake Death Fan Creed. Can't overgear them as they are a preset item level. Dad Creed, but how high is the item level? She's not a dog. Stop petting her. It varies depending on the scenario, but as I said, they're unforgiving. Maybe it's for a solo genie, but they're still fairly easy. Name your daughter, thank you. He said the name. I guess Reen rhymes with spleen. You say most of their names fine. You need a prestidigitation, not a cure spell. Sadly, 14 does not have prestidigitation, even though Final Fantasy is based off of D&D. Arguably, every RPG is based off of D&D in some way. I thought Final Fantasy was based off Munchkin. Oh, that should just start some shit, right? Ah, that's where they are. Wait. That's the Talos. Rowan, it's picking on me. It's running away. It's here. I can taste its ether on the wind. Okay. She's got to go now. She's getting weird. Then we finally found our mark. Let's put an end to the Savrax and return to the night sky to Amarang. Sure. I'm an Energizer battery. I just keep, keep sucking all this shit in. I keep going and going and going. Wait. Where's my team at? I'm gonna invite to party. I'm trying to grab the right Ishtola. Invite to party. A-Team Bra. Invite to party. Oh, I now have a light party. Oh! Yeah. Oh, man. All right. Turn on tanking. And we're just going to keep running, right? We're not going to stop. let's see. We're going. Oh, we got extra. Double pull. Okay, so we got an armadillo on crack. Wait, shit, I'm going the wrong way. So. Okay. Oh, my legs. Oh, we're starting. Okay. What the hell? What the hell's going on? Don't be in front of him during the spinning attack. Okay. I'll try to remember that. Damn. Okay, so I'm assuming we're going to talk that was the spinning attack, maybe? Guess that still pushed me back. Oh, wow. Correction. I figured if I don't die at least one dungeon run, what's the point of running the dungeon? Damn. Oh, whoa. Okay. Alright, here we go. Is there anything special I should know about this one? He has a timing section? Okay. All right. Okay, now I've got that means. Oh shit. I was trying to follow triangles. Alright, 30%. Oh, oh, oh. What the F?
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng. But when Eorzea told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hell's had gone on.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
The sky, it...
So I guess the kid hasn't turned yet? Wow.
At last, night has returned to Amareng. We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
Hey, Gimma.
As well he should. For defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
Yes. We did it. We really did it. I only wish there was some time to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of the night has granted the residents some shed of comfort. They thought the world beyond changing, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land, Zavrax, together. Yeah, I mean, he's done what he's good. He has a defect, and his defect's uselessness. And he has done everything in his power to try to overcome that uselessness. And he's actually made himself kind of useful. So, I mean, it just took him actually going to a whole different planet just to become useful. I think that's the most useful part about him, is the fact that I'm a tank, and now that he's a tank, I never have to do dungeons with him. I think that's what makes him the most useful. Tomato, tomato, potato, apricot. It doesn't matter. Are you feeling all right, Zavrax? Are you after you defeated Little One? I swear I saw its ether. Oh, never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved I was right about where the warden was hiding. The last one is hiding in Kaluza, isn't it? I can feel it from here, believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to the Custodian first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. She sees it too, then. You know what? Really tired of you people talking about me in front of me like this. Okay, so northeast, it's got to be up here somewhere. Alright. Search again. Ah, I see it. Alright, so let's... Oh, you son of a whore. Okay. And it's... you can just suck it, pal. You want me? I'm over here. Come get me. Oh, look at you accidentally fall to the ground. Dumbass. Oh, really? You gonna try to still get me? Loser. Alright, so that's that one. Let's see. No, I'm not doing emotes. Stop that. Alright, so we're in Almarang. I got one quest one left, which is this one right here. And I need 2 more. And this one is 709 to the northeast. Northeast, yeah. Ride Pavilion. Do you have a cowboy hat on? That's like, wait, hold up. I have the one from the quest I have to do. And then I have 2 more. Which one is 709 yalms to the northeast. That hat's a crown. Damn. And then the last one is 445 north. So it's gotta be back the other way. It's there? Okay. I've looked at it. It's pretty cool looking. It's just, it's so strange that it's a crown. "71 Yalms West," huh? So it's... Alright, so how'd I miss it? It's not in the house, right? That would be silly. It's not in here. Big platform across the tracks. Oh, I see it now. Yep. That's alright, I'm doing some traveling. Yeah. On the road again. Now I can just ponder my thoughts. Did I leave the oven running? Or the toaster in the bathroom? Yeah, I'm glad that's over. How am I supposed to concentrate on my work while these creatures are disturbing me? You certainly know how to handle yourself, though. That fiend never stood a chance. But I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. Hopefully nothing else will try that between me and my dream. Many thanks, my friend. No. Thank you, sir. Because now my ass can fly. Oh. And now it's time to return to the Crystolium. So I can listen to Yoshida, bitch. You're taking too much energy. Stop acting like my mother. Oh god, it's already 12:07? Oh my god. Oh shit, I gotta get to bed. I gotta take the kid to band in the morning. Alright guys, I gotta go. Thanks for hanging with me and watching me. We will try to pick this up tomorrow. Yes, we did get a lot done today. I mean, this is more than a hunch is... Where's that at? Where's that fall at here? This should do the Shrouded in Darkness. And then there's 1, 2, 3 more quests before we get to the level 78 to 79 ones. And then that's 18 of those, and then level 80 is 4 more quests, so... Whew! Exciting. Try to get this all banged out before November. Alright. Night, everyone. Bye.